Hello, YouTube. I swear, like 3 other creators open like that. I'm not at all unique. But anyway, I wanted to explore a bit more today before we head to Paradis. And I saw this big old lighthouse, and Kai commented on it just before I went live. Said, "Hey, there's a lighthouse up there." Yeah, there is. I don't want to look at it. How am I liking it so far? I am enjoying it. I'm invested in the lore of the world, as you might imagine, having played Pillars 1 and 2 directly before this. Well, there's stuff down there too. I am excited to see where it goes, but I'm still early game. I'm like level 4, nearly 5. I think at level 5 we can upgrade our parrying. I'm gonna climb this lighthouse. Combat's feeling alright. Very punchy. Very impactful. Ooh.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Don't look down? I could jump. If I land in the water, I think I'll be okay. Thank you. Oh, close. I hear shiny. What's that? Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment. A Wodica.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
1 of 6 collected. Oh boy, I've got collectibles. Oh, a treasure map. A glitchy treasure map. Wait, that's weird. It's not glitching out on the OBS display, but it's totally glitching out on my display. Oh, maybe because it's glitching every other frame, and since I'm playing at 60 and you're viewing at 30, you don't see it glitching. Alright, I'll just look at OBS to read it then. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. Okay, oh, it's doing it a bit. You see that flicker? I'm getting that every frame on my screen. So there's like a beach by some big bridge and tower over a river.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the parkroom wall.
Yeah, I'm climbing to the top of this. You can't stop me. Thank you for the head pats, Abby. This means 30 FPS is superior. Go directly to gay baby jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 cheese slices. Ooh. Oh, the music's swelling. Look at the view.
Nothing ventured on, boy.
Yeah, there's loot though. Arcanist's boots. Mine give 2 constitution. This increases health restoration and move speed. I'll take stats over that, thanks. Is it gonna do like a bird call when I do it? Damn. Oh, Kai did it too. I would ignore a perilous challenge to lock the frame rate. I still reserve... Eye of Rim again. I still reserve the right... That's a grenade. Hi, Grim.
Hi, Iggy.
Thank you for the resub. But yeah, perilous or not, I can refuse. says so in the description of the redemption. You know, just to cover my ass a bit there. Water can be frozen to create a traversable ice platform. That's why you gave me an Eye of Rimmergand, isn't it? Neat. Cool. Oh shit. Okay, it doesn't last very long. That's neat though. Oh, I might want to get my hands on some kind of ice spell for utility then. Trout pie, don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna eat that now. This is the ruined... Actually, is this a shark? That is a big shark. Poor thing.
Yeah.
You could put anything in a pie, if you're brave enough. Oh, there's a little shipwreck around there. Go have a look at that. Maybe there's some underwater loot. I mean, you could put that in a pie. Nothing's stopping you. You may be forced to stop if you try eating it, though. The cliffs near the lighthouse. Alright, let me just have a see if there's anything here. I don't think there actually is. Now, I may need you to be a bit more specific. Because there's nothing but cliffs around the lighthouse. The cliff right next to the base of the lighthouse. Do you need me to go up and jump down to like there or something? Or maybe there? I think I see a bag or something there. I'm gonna go up and drop down on that. Ooh. Cabbage. Sales manifest. This document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming of unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. C1, lost, destroyed by guards. C2, lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. 3, sold, profit lost in robbery. 4, blank. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. My cabbages! Yeah, I get it. An Avatar reference in my Avowed. Okay. I need to send that to Alice. She's been playing this herself. I wonder if she's found that. Your beloved? Come on, you don't mean that. No. No, I don't want your stinky cabbages. Don't want them. No, I don't want them, don't care. At this point, I'm not doing it just to spite you. Always telling me what to do, controlling my playthrough. It's my stream!
Swing like you mean it. Uh-oh. Empty. Do not pick up or consume any cheese for the entire stream. Have I even come across cheese yet? I don't think I have.
Also, I reserve the right to refuse challenges. Oh, I hear shiny. Up there. Now, how does anyone keep looting this game? How loud it is. If I'm always picking it up, I must be like a deafening shiny sound as I approach. It's thunderous over the mountains. Just
Iggy.
excellence is what defines a maid. Cleanliness, immaculate, parrying flawless, firepower overwhelming, bazongas redonkulous. Alright, I've not been around here. More up there. I sense plant. Eat plant. I am aware that the spoiled food can turn into ale. And other crafted goodies. Yep, thought I heard shiny. Well, that just seems to be an impassable bit of mountain there. This is another way up to this spot. Whatevs. Let's explore a bit more in the bits that aren't giant mountains. Yeah, there's no crime system at all. It's definitely not a Skyrim-like. It's just a straight-up action RPG. I feel like a lot of people came in with expectations of it being a Skyrim killer or something, and it's not that. I keep pressing 2 to swap to gun. It's Alt. Get blown up. That didn't blow up anyone. Parry.
One for you.
I knew you could stop throwing shit at me. Block it. And I want the ability to reflect projectiles. I will eat this.
Who's ready for more?
Thanks for the lockpick. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out, but still faintly legible. Sent out to die, or to fail. Cabbage. Pick up that one. A more open world Dark Messiah? Nah, it doesn't have a kick button. You need a kick button if you want to be open world Dark Messiah. That game revolved around the kick button. Yoink. Yeah, but it's not a manual kick that abuses physics and kicks people off cliffs. That doesn't count. You can't just have a kick animation and say that's good enough. Have you no standards? Yeah, we need spike racks and other environmental hazards to kick people into. That's like a key element. That's half the game. I see what you mean, though. Even if I totally disagree. I still need to play Arx Fatalis at some point. Sounds like it might be up my alley. Hang on, can I set a marker? I can't. I can't set a marker and my mini-map doesn't show the map. shame. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Finding my way manually. The kick was broken and it leans into it. Yeah, it's great. That's like one of the best bits. Like, oh, this completely breaks the game. Yeah, but it's fun though, so let's keep it. Does that match the... Oh, thank you for the follow. Does that match the treasure map that I found? Not that one. Perchance. Mayhap. Mayhap not. Maybe it means the next bridge up. Because there's no, like... That makes it look like it's near here. But that doesn't match. Oh, is this the point where you're going to backseat me and tell me where the treasure is, Mystic? Can you stop? Thank you. Let me wonder about Lost. It's funny.
Hey, Val, take a break.
I'll have a drink.
Some water.
Backseating my hydration? I'm kidding.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Another gun. Oh, we get this one too?
Ready, aim.
Yeah, considering you're shooting a blunderbuss from there and I'm stood right next to it, it doesn't seem the most OSHA compliant of you. How do I like Garrus? He's great. He's Garrus. Oh, stealth.
Another one down.
Somehow didn't wake that up. Alright. The cod piece? No, I've not found any treasure maps, locations yet. Have I been here? Is the one I broke through the ceiling of, or is this a different building? I think this is the one I broke through the ceiling of. There is a bridge ahead, but that does not match the map, though. It probably is that last one where the treasure's at. Just not in the location the map seems to describe. Yeah, I found that campsite. I don't know how to feel about them not including romances. I could have sworn Outer Worlds had. Or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. It had a romance you couldn't get involved in yourself.
Take your best shot.
Beyond sync!
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, Mystic.
Next one's mine.
Go on, you got this, Kai. You got this, Kai.
Another
Yeah. Good job. Proud of you.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
If they're that good, how come I can't loot them? Consume berries. Hi, introvert. Well, I've only just started today, Huey. Let's see. That tree against the sky, do we notice any ghosting on it? I'm not seeing any. Or it might be just so minor I'm not picking it up. Oh. I see. Gun. Aha.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Yeah. Oh, I have to pick it. No lockpicking minigame, it just spends lockpicks. Okay, I'm alright with that. More grenades, good. More random mushrooms to just shove in my mouth. Well, I either eat them when I find them, or they live in my inventory forever, never being eaten. Oh. Okay. Did I snag a tripwire there, or was that proximity activated? Oh, the tripwire there. Probably a bit late for that, but... Kai, careful there. Your face is grazing. Oh. He's alright.
Coming in hot. The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Gun. Applied to ghost.
Good one!
I hear more of them, but I don't... Oh. Skeleton warrior! Got him. Oh. Oh, did you just teleport? I wonder if they can fall in the traps too. Try to hit me so I can parry you. If I saw a monk summon two of themselves like in 1 and 2, there's more targets to parry, innit? Got more direct control here. So if I get fucked up, it's either a major level difference, or I fucked up. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, free grenades.
You're gonna shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
What barrel? Oh, with the barrels on the other side. There's definitely no barrels on this side, buddy. Boots of the Bricklayer. Extra carry capacity and dodge distance. Stat points though. I'll get my grenade back. In older lands it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. What? I hear shiny. Where's more shiny? Above? Above. I'm gonna try using a shield and pistol so I can parry and gun. Is that even worth? I like spear. I like a hoplite kind of character here. I'm enjoying spear and shield. And then gun backup. Well, pistols will get a much faster fire rate as long as I keep pumping up my dexterity.
Hey, that looks like a
Another-
totem to your burned queen.
Yeah, another piece of Wodica. 2 of 6. No subtitles. I didn't say who have sex. I said 2 of 6. YouTube viewers, you get a different caption system, so that's not going to work for you. I wonder if YouTube captions, the automated ones, are more accurate than Twitch. Well, not Twitch's. Actually, I think they might be a similar thing, because I think the captions I'm using are like part of a Google thingy, and Google owns YouTube. Here, shiny. I no longer hear shiny. Oh, did I walk past it? Hang on, I'll go back round. You don't need to tell me, Mystic. I am aware. It was a rhetorical question. There. Gotta get that 18 copper. Alrighty. I mean, the safe bet is to actually just treat everything I say as rhetorical. I wonder out loud a lot. I'm not actually looking for answers like 99% of the time. And the 1% that I am, I will be directly addressing you. I am aware that my minimap is pointing things out to me. Oh, there's got to be something around there. That looks like a little combat arena. Anyone around here want a fight? That fire seems a little big for that pot.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier: common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of higher quality will display a skull icon, be highly resistant. Okay, is that just like gating me, or can I still fight them? I'm gonna try and still fight them. Rhetorical. Ardra can be found. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, upgrade your stuff.
left
to
plenty
increase
of
your
rules
quality
to
tier.
remember them by.
I said it too slow. Okay. Rhetorical. Is that better?
Unseen, unheard.
I'm in a small patch of grass. You can't possibly see me.
All clear.
All clear.
Show yourself!
Hi.
That's the envoy!
Wait, they already know who I am?
That's not hitting. Your armor's too weak here.
Dude, are you carrying me? That fucker's shooting me over there. Hang on. I want to take out that ranger. Come on. Oh, you get potions too, do you? Not gonna save you. Harry. 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 Get wrecked, Octave the Firebrand. Are you still fighting that archer? How am I so good at it? Practice. Mostly in other games. Parrying is what I do. Ardra Tooth. Bounty trophy. Ah! And a unique weapon. Ah, but it was a dagger though, wasn't it? I'm sure you've got that, Kai. Hang on. Oh, hello. Suddenly reinforcements.
You're not looking so good.
I'm fine. This guy's just a level 2. Come on. Ooh, missed that one. Fricking archer. Yeah, but it's a dagger. Spears are better. There's the cool factor. I want weapons with cool factor. Oh yeah, they do take a lot of hits when they're like quality level 2. Oh. Oh my god, how many of you are there?
Beyond sync!
Eat magic missiles. Ow. Ugh. I'm alright. Oh, you're fucking me up though. Let me get rid of this caster.
Beyond sync!
Ah. Oh, that's kind of... There you go.
Point for you. We make a good squad.
Right, okay, now that it's finally clear, I can look at all the loot. Cheese. Yeah, there was no way I was adhering to that challenge. You can't keep me from my cheese. It was a dagger I found. Yeah, sheathed in summer. Less damage, less stun, because it is a dagger, but it'll be faster. Be nice if it showed the speed. Full combo deals moderate fire accumulation, and hits deal bonus fire damage. Alright. Ediran. Oh, ho, ho. Puns. Gosh, hecky. Spare me. Well, that's 2 bounties done already. I just need to find the NPC to hand these into. Does this look climbable to you? Because it looks climbable to me. What's up here? Ooh.
Here it comes.
You literally just shot the rock in front of you, but alright. Nom. Would I rate this game's parrying amongst the same sort of Oh, where would I rate this parrying? I feel it's a bit early to say yet, because I still have lots of abilities to unlock to boost it. I don't want that. I want to get... Where is it? Reflect, there it is. So I need to get Unbreakable first. And that needs me to be level 10. And then level 15 to Reflect arrows. Oblivion and Skyrim don't have parrying. They have shield bashing as an well, Skyrim has shield bashing as an oh no, I think Oblivion did too, didn't it? Been a hot minute. Skyrim definitely lent heavier into the shield bashing. I wouldn't even say Skyrim's rock, paper, scissors. It doesn't even have that level of complexity. You just kind of mash attack until one of you falls over. Like, Skyrim and Oblivion's combat, it's not the high point of those games at all. It's very impactless. Like, you're just swinging your weapon and just hearing stabbing sounds, and it's not satisfying at all. Zorips.
Remind me not to spook you.
Got one. They're healing pretty... Oh, there's an oracle fella. Carried. Oh, the elder teleported behind me. Whoa, shit, you've got some knockback on you. Blocked by a corpse. Stop throwing shit at me. Come on. Parry. Parry, and you're down. I wouldn't say it's difficult to learn the parry timing in this. It's very instantaneous. It's more of just a perfect block.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Okay, let's have a look. So far, I've been able to parry every kind of melee attack. And yeah, Skyrim is shallow. I'm not even going to argue that at all, because I totally agree.
You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
That is a big journal. I'm happy for you, or sad that happened, but I ain't reading all that.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can
Hi.
wait. The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Oh, Aethys.
I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
Yo.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm not saying Skyrim isn't fun. That's a completely whole new sentence. I have had fun with Skyrim. But it is shallow as far as RPG mechanics go. Especially when you compare it to the earlier games in the same series. it definitely goes more action than RPG as the series goes on. Why can't she enter?
Hikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
Why am I a
As
holy
I've
one?
told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys.
Oh, right.
There's an
godlike.
old man in there,
Yeah, I guess.
calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims
Well, that's a
will
subjective
only
opinion.
get
I
in
do
the
agree
way.
with it. But
Your
that is what
expedition has been gone
Skyrim
3
is doing
days,
when
Sejuani.
compared to Oblivion,
I say they are
Morrowind,
dead.
Daggerfall, Arena, Battlespire. no, Battlespire I think was very much a more action-y game as well. Same with Redguard. I've not played them myself, but they do look more action-y. I want to see the temple too.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Ah, come on, be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Yeah, don't make me go tell on you to the ambassador. I'll get you in trouble.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time.
Elder Scrolls Travels
Good
for
luck.
the Nokia N-Gage. Did you have to Google that one, Gwen? I refuse to believe you just know that one off the top of your head. To verify, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I've just wandered into a quest. I'm just loving exploring. Ooh, did I level up? Oh, I guess I did. 2 points available. Make parry better. The phone game? What, Blades? I think so. Would chill blades. Yeah, but... Can I cast that without a wand if I just know the spell, like on my hotbar, like with minor missiles? Or is that just the spells on this side? I can. Okay, cool. I did say I wanted some ice utility. I assume this will freeze water. If that freezes water, can Fireball blow up destructible walls? Using a grimoire that has the spell in it ranks it up. Oh, okay. Fireball can blow up walls. I assume that's what you're saying yes to. And that can... Okay, so I can get some utility out of this then. Increase the essence penalty would be nice too. I need to be level 8 to max out my parry efficiency. Double ability points every 5 levels. Yay! I guess a common complaint was not enough ability points. I'll take chill blades. Can I move things on my hotbar? Ah, yes. 6. That can go on the end. Can I take that off of free? I want to... How do I unbind something? Or do I just have to replace it with something else? Well, I've got 4 buttons of ice blades now. Like, I mean, after going through Pillars 1 and 2, you can't just show me a temple to Aethys and not expect me to go in immediately. Essence generators.
That spear looks adherent, all
Activated with shock
right. Guess we're on
damage.
the right track.
And that's why you're giving me all these shock grenades here, isn't it? I don't have a shock spell yet, so... Electric Lily Seed. No! Banned. I guess that one's already charged.
That's it.
Yeah, there you go.
Door's open.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't walk into it this time. Oh boy, zombie flesh. My favorite. Yep, cool. Holy book found.
Right behind you. Look
Oh.
alive. They've seen us.
Skeleton! Multiple. Oh yeah. I do a lot more stun damage now.
Good one!
Oh, okay. You charge up that shield for a second before you hit me with it.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Skeleton
But
monks.
who's counting?
More like skeleton bonks. I don't have a bonk sound effect on my soundboard. I've got this though. It's kind of a bonk in series. Just bonking a bell, you know, that's how you ring them, right? No? No what? You don't like this? You don't...
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh. Oh, my god is interested in this place. Have I stumbled across a main story dungeon by accident? I get no cookie? Oh. That's alright, I'm trying to watch my figure anyway. Been working out a lot and
Blood
trying to
and a
cut
broken
down on
tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
snacks and treats. That's why I've not put any sweets on the wish list for
Look
a while.
at that statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
No, Gwen, no treat. Only floating leaves. We don't need to get... yeah, no, I knew where that was
On a
going.
sneaker fight.
We could go that way. Or we could sneak through this conveniently tall
Quiet
grass
as the depths.
and stab you.
Quick and quiet.
Harry. Thank you. Oh no, I've only got 14 health potions. What am I gonna do? Is there something here? Any loot? Just some pots? Oh. Bit of money. Buff guanga. I am cycling between like 5 and 10 miles a day, depending on how my legs are feeling. I'm doing my best. Did I stab it with gay? Yeah, I was born with the power of gay. So I'm using it to my advantage. Now I could just break that and go that way. Hang on. Ooh. Beat the next fight without parrying. Okay. Yeah, that's just the... I don't need to waste a grenade on that then. I just wanted to check where that led to. I can find no more use to put my talents in my pitiless land, so I must go. Parry everything! Now that's more like it. I head to the living lands. Vatnir returns. Vatnir. That name familiar to me? Come to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. I mean, generally I am trying to parry everything. Ow! Was that a tripwire? I don't see shit. Don't know where that came from. Electrified water, though.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Daily affirmations. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abidon rebuilt himself from ruin with the Watcher's help. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Yeah, it's all just life lessons and stuff about Abidon. Hang on. Boob. Eat a porridge. Are you just walking through it? Oh. I'm wondering if he's just going to teleport when I'm not looking.
What?
Hi.
You're not my brother.
No, I'm Miganga.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galawain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not
Oh,
fair.
you poor thing. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Why is that intellect? Use my special power.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
Yeah, but it worked
If it
though,
works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Right? Yeah, I gave you the touch. You are now pregnant. I could ask you the same thing. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
We're gonna meet another
Come
godlike.
on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old. Like
Aethys
Aethys has
godlike.
been keeping him alive or something.
Great.
I don't know if we've met
He's
a
old.
godlike of Aethys
Anything else?
before, have we?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire,
Oh,
people don't come here anymore.
actually been referenced. I'll go speak with the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradis.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
I am not perceptive whatsoever. Yeah, I should go.
Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Val, stop.
Oh, drink.
Have
Thank
a
you.
drink.
You know, I was clearing my throat there because it was in the dialogue, not because I'm thirsty or anything. What is this doohickey? Some animancy bollocks? Probably some animancy bollocks.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say
you
we
go.
head after him.
Quite a fan of this outfit, aren't you, lizard guy? History of the Living Lands. The Living Lands do not exist. Oh. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living's Lands, it cannot be this island's name because I have travelled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I've discovered that the Living's Lands, again, why are we pluralizing livings, has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the Godler. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. And the bimbo brain iguana does not recognize this word. The thisness of this place was lost with them. Aesity? Hey. Big word make brain hurt. Stop it.
Unseen, unheard.
I hear more Zorips. Up there you are. Stealth.
Glad you're on
Got him. Thanks for the grenade. Multiple grenade. Uh-oh.
You're mine now.
Alright, get stun locked, loser.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Common plate. That's going to weigh me down. How's my weight allowance? Nearly capped. Okay. Captain Jada, the relic you seek is but one of the many fawns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludween. Ludween. I remember that's how they pronounced it.
Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Ludweenie.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Be ready for a quick save.
My sister.
Hello.
Can it be? Come, stand
Ooh.
in the light. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
What? Because
I
I'm
am
another
the
godlike?
Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Oh, you really are a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind,
Wait, what?
it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member
What do you mean,
of
the vanishing
Lord
of
the
our
Hunt's
kind?
coterie whose visage resembles yours.
This is the first I'm hearing about this. Yeah, no, I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
'Cause, like, I know from Pillars 2 that the gods did imply that they could just absorb the godlike at will if they so chose to empower themselves. And if all the other godlikes have disappeared, methinks the gods are being a bit naughty again. Truthfully, I don't even know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
They worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden to them.
This world is cruel to us. And tragic how that cruelty often begins at home.
There's so much I can ask you about. Did you build this?
Indeed.
Consort godlike.
It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister.
I don't think we've seen a
I
wild
am
godlike.
only very old. My
I imagine they
light
would
is
have many
waning.
eyes.
As
Possibly some
Aethys'
tentacles.
essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
The longest night. Why did the gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But You did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Against Kith or against each other? I feel like against each other is more likely.
A war of all against all.
Oh.
A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel?
Don't
Who
think any
acts
wheel's turning anymore,
and
buddy.
who is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
So it's implied people are aware Aethys did something in the Deadfire and then vanished. I guess it's not quite common knowledge that the wheel was destroyed. Or it's kind of up in air because it could have just been one of many endings. This guy's a godlike of Aethys, the god of rebirth. Wodika's godlikes have burned features? Wodika is the goddess of, like, justice and law. Magrin is the god of war, which has fire godlikes. Ondra has the moon godlikes. Galawain is the nature godlikes. Bereth, I think, is the death godlikes. Rimagand is the endings godlikes. She is also the burned queen. Yeah, but we already have one godlike that's on fire. We can't have two. Pallegina was an avian godlike of Hylia. Yeah, I heard there was a temple of Aethys here.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when
Wonder if
those
Pallegina's
such as
gone
us
too,
are
though.
called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Other godlikes used to visit here?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world.
I
We
can't
are
remember
as
what
like the
year it
gods
was
as a
in
finger is
either
like a
game,
man.
Gwen.
You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Thank you, Mystic. Wow, I lived in Kednua in relative peace for 5 years. That's nice. Assuming the events of Pillars 1 took place within a year. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What
Tomb Raider
troubles me
mentioned.
is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand
Because
before,
the golden skin
it
is
is the work
an
of my
Aethys
own
godlike.
hands. They could not
Because
hope to
Aethys is
move
the
it.
god of like light and
Do you
rebirth.
know what their purpose is here?
They're looking for a relic that you're rumored to keep.
Ah, the splinter of
I just have some
Aethys.
mushrooms growing out my eyes.
I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
I'm feeling like I should have gone for the full-on wood on my face. Because I think it would have been funny. But I don't think I can change that anymore. Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with
Big
all
boss
manner
from
of
there.
creatures.
Yeah, I went relatively light on it.
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no, I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate
Splinter
grandeur.
of Aethys.
It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred.
What?
But I can no longer
Like
reach
maybe a
the
piece of
relic
the
on my
Ardra
own.
statue he inhabited?
Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I suppose we'll find out. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
It does sound a bit like Alof. Just with more emphasis on his voice. To sound a bit more regal and the like. Sargamis, it has been some time since your last correspondence. I do hope you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I've no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I had a part to play in that fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Nice alliteration. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamis's oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Until next time, my friend. Okay, I could go that way. I could have a poke at the statue. Or I could go that way, which seems to be implied progress.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
What if I want to set it off, though? It'll be funny. I need to put the splinter in there. Ooh, wine. Chug. I've saved the game. A little spinning feather in the bottom right. That's what's telling you it's saving. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He's beginning to take shape. Oh, this was a few years ago then. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless, but when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aephus's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Ardra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Well, I mean, the conversation pushed me towards saying goodbye, so I didn't really have a chance to ask anything else. I probably could if you really want me to talk to him again. If it's that vital. Source fresh lumber. Neil only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of the cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zorips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Doink. What do I get? Crafting stuff. And another book. More history. Neuron activation. Relatable. Hang on, I want to test. What's coyote time like in this? Quite generous. Yeah, quite generous. Oh, I'm just back at the start again. That's just a shortcut back. Oh, this is the way I came in. Playing third person. Okay. Enjoy your food, Gwen. Oh, that's just to leave. Don't feel like I'm done in there, though. Mark that. Go back in. No, it's just picking up other quests did not overwrite the quest that was currently tracked, which was to go to Paradis. I'm encumbered? No, I'm not. I've got like a few single digits of space left.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
There's some stuff to pick up down there. Clay tablet. Inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yul Hasiza Yazua Lu Yedes Rageda Migali Head Sayapai En Witten. Kugid Yul Gapa Pubi. Yeah. There sure are some words. Oh god, there's so many books here.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, that one's alive.
Nice!
Alright, let's get the little ones out of the way. I appreciate third person being an option, but I'm not feeling this.
Another glorious battle.
I'll just grab all these books. There was one in the ceiling, but I don't know if I can just grab that. That might be just for shooting down.
Stand back.
This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear.
"6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time."
You just didn't get around much, did you then? Not taken us long to find it. Well, if I read every book, we'd never finish this game. That looks like I missed it.
Nice!
Good. Oh, they lead their shots a bit. Ow. Boot. I know you said for this whole dungeon, but
Dream scourge ahead.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this in third person at all.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Okay, that's progression. What's up here? Yeah. I don't know because I can't jump that high. I don't think a challenge can overwrite a perilous challenge. That doesn't feel fair. Yeah. Oh, okay. If the challenge giver says so. It was regular? Oh, I thought it was perilous. Never mind then. Maybe there's another way down there.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
What, like equipped or in my inventory? I mean, I can answer both by just looking at the inventory. I'm using a spear and shield with a backup big gun, but I also have wands, pistols, grimoires, great axe, daggers, bows, great hammers. I've got a lot. And I've been pretty much picking up everything. Let's test chat's anti-paradox protection. This sentence is false. True.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll go with true. Oh, there's two. Okay.
There's the relic.
Oh.
It can't be as easy as just grabbing
The
it.
splinter of Aephus. Yoink! What's the worst that could happen?
False idol. It wakes.
Bollocks.
Something's moving in the main chamber. That must have opened something.
Items. Oops.
You take this.
Skelly boys. Makes sense that you're immune to poison.
Next one's mine.
Worth it, rough!
Melted him for you. Oh, rangers.
On your right.
Come here, you bugger.
Worth it, rough!
What? I'm behind you. How are you parrying from behind? Oh, too early again. That shield swing is very delayed. Parrying is not 360 degrees in Dark Souls. No, it's not. It's a circular hitbox in front of you. Ow. Where's the fucking healer?
Worth it, rough!
I need to get him out of the way first. And if some attack goes through and connects with that hitbox, you can parry something that is behind you, but it is not a 360-degree thing.
That one's mine.
Can I not parry a shield swing?
On my last leg.
Yeah, I don't think I can. It's like the only thing I've not been able to parry so far.
I'm down.
Be less down. Haha.
Worth that rock!
I didn't know. I thought he was doing a frickin' foom on me then.
You're right.
Beyond sync!
Come on. Can't parry that. Give me something I can work with. That's better. Okay, now I'm overburdened. Alright. What did I just pick up? Sort by weight. Great big hammer. Oh, stash in camp or hold to break down. Oh, let's break these down. I didn't even see that was a bloody option. That'll get me more branches and stuff. Damn, I wish this was a little faster. Yeah, that'll help me level up a bit more.
Who's ready for more?
Ooh. There's no quick breakdown option. Okay. A, B, and C. And we have the splinter. Which one's which? Is that these objectives? They aren't listed A, B, C here. Oh no, they're listed A, B, C on the left though. Okay.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah, it does give access to new areas. Lets me get this treasure. Nice. Oh, I could get in there too. I should really learn a electric spell too. I guess having spells of every element's just going to be helpful in this. How many? I've only got one left. Yeah, screw it. I thought about it for a moment, but yeah. Tear that down. Yeah, because yeah, now my weight's much more manageable. The only thing I'm really carrying is like this unique, which I'm just going to put in camp. I'm just going to treat it the same as pillars 1 and 2. I'm not going to sell unique. Just in case. And just so I have a nice collection going. Oh, is there no internal maps in this game? I do want to do all the objectives, and I don't know if I'm just going to be locking myself off if I keep going this way. I do seem to be getting closer.
Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh, there's one. Went there.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Eh? Why does it say the expedition's in this room? There's something I've missed in this room? That looks very secret door-y. Ah. Save. Yeah, okay. Follow the pipe. That one goes to... Next up with that one. So which one am I looking to press? Oh, the one on the right.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
I also have the perception of my character. I have to worry about the stream, the chat, and trying to be entertaining all at once. If I was playing this in my own time, just by myself, I can guarantee you I'd find twice as much shit. New orders came down from Darin today. Were to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloguing the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world's getting smaller every day. Okay, I'm just going to read the last entry. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. He was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aephus's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them.
These shadows seem a
No
bit
sign of what
flickery.
killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Remind me of the bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel.
Wait, so it
Nobody's
is
sure
common
what really
knowledge?
happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
So we know that Aethys just laid into the wheel. I don't know any better than you. It didn't happen to me, clearly.
Well, there's no godlike and no Adiran functionary I'd rather be trapped down here with than you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or
did the Watcher just
perhaps
not
he's
tell
just
anyone?
as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yeah, but when the Watcher hands in a quest, they typically told the person what happened and how it went down. So you can shush being snarky. You gotta tell people what happened or you don't get your quest XP. On the Binding of Souls. I can't sneak into the fireplace. The quest giver for Punch the Wheel. Well, arguably there's multiple. Because depending on which faction the Watcher sided with, they wanted to get to Ukaizo and figure out what was going on there. A lot of your party was invested in it too, and multiple gods.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Oh, you definitely killed them.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Right, I'm gonna stab you now. Alright, I'll ask why.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves.
Yeah, probably without their consent.
Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Huh.
Iggy.
What could possibly be the point of that?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world.
Uh-huh.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Right.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Okay, now I can do the say something. Mushroom. So you killed them, right? Recites the entire B-movie script. Okay. You see, if I didn't put that character limit, I would have... that sentence limit on that redemption, I would have fully expected you to put in the first part of the B-movie script until you hit the character limit. Right, I'm gonna stab you now.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Show me what you got!
Oh, you got a fire sword. Whoa! I was kind of floating there. I didn't really...
Coming from your right!
Oh, they're fire blights. Boop, boop, boop. Stop summoning, I want to carry you. Go on, I'm ready. Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now.
Guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us.
Last light
We
of
would
day
speak
plus
to
2.
you.
That is... killing an enemy restores maximum health. I mean, it's a unique, but it's not a spear. But alright. Hello.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Oh, will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say.
Anything could happen.
The Adra dulls our
Just
mind.
do it.
We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Alright, let's see what happens.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, my god wants me to put the thingy in the thingy. I could also zap that. The guy didn't want me to zap that, so I'm gonna zap that.
Selfish. Thoughtless.
My god doesn't like this. Therefore, I like it. I think this is going to destroy it if I find more of them. Well, that just goes in a circle. You know, if you have the opportunity to piss off a god, I say you piss off the god. So, we'll follow these cables. Must be some way to, like, overload it. But I don't have any more electric grenades. Ah, it's there. Hmm. Do any of my spell books have lightning? Oh, jolting touch. That'll do.
Beyond sync!
Destroy for destruction's sake.
Mostly to piss you off. Right, that's not enough. It needs another. Is there another one hidden behind something else? I assume it would be connected to that one. That one just kind of goes off here. Not going to be this far away, is it? Halfway into the game? I doubt that. What am I, like 4 or 5 hours in? That's gonna hurt. Okay, overestimate the fall damage a bit there. Underestimated, I should say.
Beyond sync!
There we go.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Yeah, screw you, God. I was hoping it would explode. Just kind of fizzled out.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna eat some porridge. Cheese is only 10 health. Where's the rest of my porridge? There. And a potato. Just eat that raw potato. I'm fairly positive I'm going to be nowhere near a point of no return. This is the second big quest of the game. Wait, why did my health drop again? Eh? Might. Did I leave before? Did it cancel my health regen because I left too soon? That sucks. Do I have any big meals? Oh no, I've got my porridge back. And the potato. Weird. But okay. It didn't save me eating them.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
When do I live, there is no consolation. When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Yes. Eat random mushrooms off the floor. Ooh. Waidwen. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Waidwen pursed his lips and stared down the glowing, glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of Vorlus. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Aephus, then, he said. That I am, said the god. And you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Waidwen, but just in case you forgot. That I do. Waidwen unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing, flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and the rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Uh-oh. Aephus moved closer and... The passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Aora is not ready for this. I found some Waidwen Aephus fanfic. Oh my god. Okay. And that is the full story of Waidwen.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradis.
Elf. Ow.
Right behind you.
Why do I still have the book equipped as well?
Glad you're on my side.
Oh, still alive, are you? Oh my god, I'm not used to having so little reach. I want my spear back. Nah. I don't care if it's not unique. I'm going back to spear.
Good fight.
I like spear. Oh, we're all the way over here now. Okay. Well, let's explore a bit. The Argonian Way, the human classic. I'm getting some mixed messages here. Nice camouflage. I wonder if spirits detect around them, like they did in Pillars. Oh, yeah, they kind of start detecting you when you're close. Even if you're right behind them. They can sense your essence. I mean, spears were only in Morrowind. They weren't in Daggerfall, they weren't in Oblivion, and they weren't in Skyrim. Shame I can't break that and start a fire. Therefore, Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls.
Cheap fertile lands. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Land under our feet.
Interrogate chicken. You cannot interrogate the chickens in Avowed. Yeah, I thought they were like draped in armor, but no, that's just what they look like. It's okay, Gwen. Your friends are immortal. I have saved the game.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hello.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this? Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Oh, your commander definitely sent a message I'd be coming. Didn't you receive it?
No.
Did that carrier pigeon get lost again?
Stupid flying rat.
Wow, don't even need bluff.
Apologies, Envoy. Go ahead.
Just works.
But if you bring so much as an Ardra stone with you, we'll find out.
I literally have Ardra in my pockets right now. Don't I? Yeah. Yeah, it is Sargamis's animancy friend. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Ooh, food. So I can use this lift now if I want. Alright. Let me just get a nice view. There's the lighthouse, where we started. There probably is more to see here. Do I go into the town? I mean, that would involve finding the front door. The Adira embassy's there. Probably here is where I get in, I would imagine. Let's go down here and fill out more of the map. I'm too curious not to. Yeah, I told you, Alpha, I'm at the start of the game. I'm like level 5. Or am I 6 now? Well, what level am I? Oh yeah, I'm level 5. Ooh. Thank you. I hear treasure. You're piped into this wall. Is there a hidden door here? Don't seem to be able to interact with it. Ooh. There was a switch inside the lantern. Ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate essence. Yes, please. Yeah, quite happy with that find. Probably start casting spells more. Bad from the other side. Oh, I saw some strange flickering. Apparently I found Southern Paradis. Alright. There's that again. Maybe I can find that treasure. I would expect it to be like here. Let me look at the picture again. That's definitely this. Hmm. But like... Would it be right here then? Because there's the tree branches, unless I'm taking it too literally. Hmm. There is no little path down to the beach, really, other than that. Not on the other side, is it? It'd be bullshit if it's just on the other side. I don't know if I'm looking for like a digging spot or if it's just going to be glowing like any old loot piece. I feel like I'm much too far away now. Yeah, I don't get it. I can fast travel to camp. Okay, cool. You want to chat?
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Ew.
Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
Hmm. You don't seem to think much of Paradis or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge.
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Alright, good night.
Night, envoy.
I would like to make my spear a lot better. Hehe. Oh, I can make it fine if I get more iron. I can break down uniques. Huh. Interesting. Not gonna. Let me stash that. I'll keep my spell books on me, just in case. I need to cast big spells. And rest. Alright, need to find our way into town. Oh, I'm going to change an option real quick. UI? Ah. There. I usually don't like rotating minimaps, but if the minimap doesn't even show the map on it to begin with, then it doesn't really make much difference to me. Might as well just show what's in front of me. Yeah, because usually the only types of games that I'll play with a rotating minimap are, like, racing games. But since it's just a item radar, yeah, I'll have it rotate, it's fine. Right, so that's the path back to the elevator. So that's unlocked on the map now. I would like to go up this way. See if there's anything up there. If I can. Not sure if I can, actually. I think that's just going to lead me straight back to the dungeon, or is there a way around? Soon find out. Oh no, okay, yeah, I went through that way to the dungeon. Let's go this way. Oh, I completely missed the fast travel marker. Great. More of a racing game minimap. You could say it's a deja vu. Yeah. Alright, so I'm there now. I think I just heard a Zorip chittering.
A lot of explorers end up dead.
Hello.
But, hey, they're not you.
Got him. Blank. Harry. He parried me and I parried his riposte. Beautiful.
That's one for us.
Boop. Hello. I'm going that.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, that's a healer. You go first. Too early. There we go.
Work that rough!
Watch the left. Next one's mine.
Too early. Better. There we go. I'm surprised so few people have been parrying in this game. If the achievements are anything to go by. Bye-bye. Right, there's a cave up there. Yeah, but you only have to parry 25 times total to get the achievement across the whole game, and less than 10% of players have done that. And I did it in like the first 2 hours outside the tutorial.
He lost that day.
Nice.
Oh, big boy.
Beyond sync!
I wanted to hit the scout, but alright. I'll just have to parry you. Gotta learn your timings. No, I deny your attacks. An AoE gives me plenty of time to get my stamina back. Oh, it's a pretty generous window. But it's also a level 1 talent. I mean, like, just nobody picked it up? Oh, okay. You do have a couple more moves then.
That's it for me. Back
Dude,
on
that
my
looks
feet.
like a grab. And grabs are the natural enemy of parries. That still hit me? I was miles away. You sure do take a beating, though.
Beyond sync!
Uh-huh. Yeah, this guy's a piece of piss to parry. That's a... How is that an AoE? And you're done. Oh, you're a bounty too. I'll be swimming in money when I finally get to town, aren't I? Yeah, go on. I'm carrying more than enough of them. I'm quite enjoying this a fair bit, I'd say. A unique two-handed mace. Okay. Breaking down uniques give rarer upgrade materials. Oh, but I like hoarding them. I guess I will if I need to. That ring of slow regeneration is definitely quite slow. Okay, that's just a shortcut. Ow. What else we got round here? Around the rise. Ooh. Would a Margaren's Fury blow that up, or do I need, like, explosive damage? Let's find out. I do need explosive damage. Okay. Not just fire. Now I know. Ah, my eyes. I was in there for like 2 seconds. Eyes don't adjust that fast.
Right behind you.
Hi.
Here we go! One for you!
Worth that rough!
Left leg!
Harry. Down you go. That's just bullying. But yeah, parrying the unblockables definitely does a lot more stun damage to them. That was like 2/3 of his bar. Oh, I see more Ardra. I also see a little house here. Probably something. I'll check the house first. I am aware that fire destroys branches. I just wanted to test if that would have been enough to break a breakable wall, and it wasn't. This door is huge. Like, if we're to assume I'm like 6 foot, it's like a 10-foot tall door. What the hell? Hang on, let me look at it in third person. Who is this door for? Ooh. Ogres aren't among the civilized races of Aora, though. As in the ones commonly living in towns. I know they're intelligent. Oh. I do hear more shiny. Can I get on this? Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. There we go. Okay, I can fit. Big shark girls. Resistance to poison and bleed. Eh. Can't break these down, can I? No. Only armor and weapons. Okay. I might have enough to get this spear to fine level.
Show me what you got.
Worse than rough!
From your right. Nice shot.
Oh, it actually got stuck in my shield. That's pretty neat. Didn't want to do that again. Oh, there is another one.
Worse than rough!
I missed. So I fired again. And I hit.
Just like the good old days.
Hi. Too early.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Hang on. I'm a moidering.
Worse than rough!
There we go. Now I'll have a drink. Thank you. Oh. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Worse than rough!
That's more like it.
There you go.
Try a better weapon.
What do you mean a better weapon? I think I'm just too far away. Or maybe this gun does suck now and I need to upgrade it.
Behind you.
Yeah, I can now you're throwing shit. Why would you jump down?
One for you.
Right. What you got? Okay. Oh, sorry. Why am I apologizing? They're already dead. Ooh, got a campsite on my mini-map. Get that unlocked. That's the one I was looking at earlier. Southern Embrace. Oh, that's definitely an entrance to town, isn't it? Alright. I guess that's how we're getting in. There's also all of this. Have a look around. Fast travel marker, good. Kind of leaving town till last. Yoink. That's definitely my roast chicken. That's my camp. I left it there for later. What was another campsite down there? I'll just turn out my pockets and like 20 different heads will fall out. I just happened to stumble on the bounties before picking up the quest, which is just like me, especially in Pillars 2. Just accidentally stumbling on all the quest targets, like, your next target is the Dread Pirate Firebeard, or whatever. It's like, yeah, I've already killed him. Oh, well done. Oh, your next bounty there? No, yeah, I've got him too. Oh, wow. Finally, this last bounty will surely challenge it. Yeah, no, I'm done. Here you go. Pay me.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice shot.
Close to one-shotting. Oh, is that like a slow effect?
We're getting rough.
Resistant to cold. Not resistant to being stun-locked by a spear, though. Is there another one? Aye. Blocking does not stop the effect. I wonder if parrying does. Too busy stun-locking him now, though. Alright, well, let's get this unlocked. There we go. There's images of snakes over here on the map, so I'm assuming there's some danger. I'm gonna go see what the danger is, and poke at it with my big stick. There's no one here, don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the grass, you can't see me. I would like you to turn around. These priests, I don't want you healing everyone. Are you going to turn around, or do you just live there? I do like their little animations. He's not turning around.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I can hear the treasure. I get the feeling I should not be back here. Oh well. Yep, there's the priest bloody healing. You're the biggest problem.
We're getting rough.
There we go. Ow. Just get stun locked, loser. Get parried, loser. Come on. No, you don't. It's just so easy to parry everything. Fragment of star metal. Sure,
Seen
that's
metal
mine
like
now.
that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith's.
I just keep stumbling over quest items. Wait, there's just people standing guard at the dude, they were like Zorops, like 20 feet away. Good job keeping watch, eh?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Did we piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush.
Emerald Stair Gatehouse.
Whatever's grown over that Audra.
Let's investigate. Yum. Probably finding enough common swords that I can get this spear up. Ah. Burn that.
Hot.
Thank you. An electric lily seed. Ah, because of these. Alright, what happens if I pull it? Ah.
Here it comes.
I'm going to pull it again. There you go. Oh, is this poo-poo water? Ugh. Does feel sewer adjacent, doesn't it? My band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Ardra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Mountain Dew? Oh god, I'd rather it be sewage.
Aye, aye.
Oh.
Ready, aim.
Why the hell are you so misaligned? That's not gonna hit shit. Ah. Ah. I understand everything now. Alright, go again. Ooh. Looks so different at night. Very pretty.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall.
I'm mostly
The ruins
joshing.
open the field now.
If I was
The
given
only
some Mountain
proof
Dew, I
they
would
lived.
drink it.
How do we
I'm not
know
gonna
we
love
walk
it.
upon the river of memory?
It's incredibly sugary. It's just got that kind of artificial flavour to it, which I'm not keen on, but you know, if there's nothing else to drink, I'll drink it. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Voices, ruins, sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean.
A fog slips through our fingers. A question.
Gods
with
love
no
talking in
response.
bloody riddles.
We wonder. What do you know?
Just like
Ardra
the Strangle
cleanse.
Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Godlike juice. I don't know. Alright. Check this section. Also this section. Also this section. Oh well. Is it because I'm brimming with the juices, Mystic?
You take lead.
Hi. Grenade.
Oh no.
Worse than rough!
Stop healing.
Worse than rough!
These healers are incredibly fucking effective and I hate it. Jesus. There.
Mine.
Well. Yeah, I don't know if that was really worth it to get that kill.
Back in the fight.
Parry, into parry, into parry. Into victory. Come on. You parry me, I parry you. It goes both ways.
Point for you.
Alright, where's the one that's left then? Yeah, I thought one was throwing shit at me.
You're a good friend.
Oh, thank you.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oops. Just cooking up the spiders here. Lovely. The whole island over here. That's gonna be something.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
I mean, yeah, mine included. Oh, this is like a huge wreck. There's gonna be some treasure underwater here, right? It's like the frame of something. I don't know if this is like the keel of a ship. Oh yeah, it totally is. I was wondering if it might have been a house, but nah, definitely a ship. I feel like I can still hear shiny, but I can't hear it so well underwater. Oh, that's a no. Okay, not that way. Parkour. Yeah, I'm good. Nothing up here though. Nom. Spider Town.
Nice shot.
Worse than rough!
Sometimes you gotta prioritize what's the bigger threat at the moment. And usually it's the one that's about to bite you and not the one that's frozen.
That armor won't hold up.
Wow, I am very slowed while webbed. That even makes me lift my shield slower for parrying.
Worse than rough!
there's no one over here. I don't know
Right
what you're
behind you.
talking about. No. Shit, never mind.
Come on now! Good one! Right flank!
We're getting rough!
Too early. Oh, even dodging, I did not get away from that.
We're getting rough!
Oh, we got shadows working alongside them now. Shadows, good buddies with spiders, are they? Shadow had a name, though. This one doesn't. Oh, I'm tired. We both slowed, and I still parried you. There you go. Oh, I'm tired. Not that tired.
Thanks, soldier.
Spider cave. Oh, that's who the shadow was named after. Guess you were a bit pissy about dying. Grimoire, Snap, Spirit Lance, Black Bow. That's the one you had, right? Spellblade? Oh, hang on. Take the common stuff apart. I'll keep the grimoires. I mean, I'll probably scrap duplicate grimoires. Nah, you're gonna see me. I might as well just charge in.
This one's mine.
No, it's not like there's
Next
that many
one's
of you.
mine.
Yeah, that's the one I've been to. Okay, I've circled back round to the Zorak camp. Okie dokie. I mean, Math, if you want a big open world game with exploration and combat mechanics, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out that big island and I got distracted by a shipwreck. Another Zorak camp.
Unseen, unheard.
Hello.
How'd you do that?
How the hell did I get away with that? You've got some health.
We're getting rough!
Ah! You got quite a lot of knockback. For a
Beyond safe!
freaking priest. Right. You've got that, I got this guy. Come on. One more parry. Lovely.
Nice.
Why, you've barely scratched this
We're
thing.
set rough!
Oh, I was looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. Maybe wait till after the fight to look at chat. I need to learn your timings. There we go. A couple more for luck. There you go. Right. Biggest Burke in Bohemia. I enjoyed Cyberpunk post-patching. It is definitely a completely different game than it was at release. In a good way. Ooh, that's good food.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
You don't say.
Listen, the Adirians can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
Tempestuous Luandi. That sounds like a bounty title.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow.
Hello.
We're set rough!
Get him!
Oh, I think I just got shot.
To your left.
We're set rough!
Next one's mine.
Ow. Damn. My health regen seems incredibly slow here.
We're set rough!
What? How are you turning while frozen? I call bullshit. Ow.
We're set!
These guns seem easy to block. Wonder if the reflect perk at level 15, if that counts bullets.
We're set rough!
There you go. Ardenfall.
Good fight.
Oh, her glass eye. Ooh, unique gun. Guess that makes sense. It did seem a pretty powerful gun. You used that pistol a lot. Let's see, Karok's Pride. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. Yeah, they were. I do like that. They were actually using the effects in their combat. That's cool. Ardenfall sounds familiar. That might be on my wish list already. And honestly, Huey, there's been so many nonsensical collabs in pretty much everything lately that nothing really surprises me anymore. Like, collaborations between game properties just aren't special anymore because everyone does them. Anything here? Oh, I could jump across those. Majima comes to Fortnite. It's possible. Everyone's in fucking Fortnite. I'm sure Fortnite's got more collaboration material than Smash Brothers does at this point.
Quiet as the depths.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
More
At least
smugglers.
he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Not an explosive barrel next to you, is it? I think it is.
Nice! Gotcha! I heard some. Stop!
Ah! You're making it harder for me to parry. I've got to sidestep them as well. There we go. Right, who the fuck's shooting me? Stop it. Get stun popped.
Back in the fight.
Come on. No.
One for you!
Who's next?
Swift and rough!
Oh, we got a caster. No, you go first.
Swift and rough!
Not these guys' day, is it? There we go. Common shields and guns. That's all materials for me. Okay. There's an alternate path into the camp, or is it? Ooh, treasure. It does seem like there's a lot less effort that goes involved into Fortnite collaborations, right? Because it's rare that they get, like, unique abilities, right? It's not like you're making a whole fighting game character. I mean, I've never played Fortnite, I don't plan to, but I feel like they just share the same animation skeleton of person running around with gun.
Stand back.
I could be wrong. As I said, I've never played it. But it doesn't look like it would share the complexity of, like, fighting game characters. I would assume they recycle a lot of animations. Another little cave. Or does this just lead round to where I already was? Yeah, okay. I'll go toward the shiny purples then. I see a dude.
You take lead.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Damn, that barely tickled you. Can't believe I missed one of the parries. Can you believe it? I missed that one too. Wow, I suck.
Good one.
Thanks for the grenade. Could jump down there. Web swing when they added Spider-Man lightsabers with Vader and repulsors with Iron Man. Are they exclusive to the character, or does everyone use them? Or like, do you only get them if you play as that character? Exclusive to the character. Still, that's one animation. Versus a whole moveset. Everyone can use them, you just find them on the map. They're not even special! Jeez. Does that mean you can see Darth Vader throwing a spirit bomb or a Kamehameha or whatever move they took for Goku? God, that's just such tonal dissonance. Ooh, the Philosopher's Riddle. A full combo attack gives you more attack speed. Hits deal bonus poison. Cool. You have the Joker shoot Goku, hit the griddy, and god damn it. Oh god, Peter Griffin's a playable character? Ugh. Yeah, no, that's just total tonal dissonance. I hate it. Alright. I guess there is a quick way down if I just jump off, but I'll just fast travel. Never mind, I cannot. Wait, probably because this counts as like a sort of whole area, right? Can I reach the water from here? Probably from here, right? Save. Ooh. That looks deep enough. Wow, that was like... Yeah, no, I would have crushed my bones if that were real. They made Peter buff because less effort and body shaming. Is it even like a reference to any of the episodes, or did they just make him buff? I've not watched Family Guy since I was an edgy teenager. Ooh, upgrade the shield. More parry efficiency. Yes. Rub some Ardra on it? Yeah, okay. Now it's fine. Ah, those are completely different materials. They'll probably drop in like a region after this or something, I'd imagine. I do want a fine spear. Yeah, then I need steel chunks, which are definitely using ingots as the That's the image for them. I could upgrade the gun a little. The gun is lagging behind. There. Oh, the spear actually
Wasn't there supposed
changed.
to be a cartographer around here?
Huh. Mapping the living lands. Find the cartographer. Find a star metal smithy. This quest is many levels above me. I wonder what it looks like when it's legendary then. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd had a Metal Gear Solid crossover where you could get like Snake's armor for male hunters and the boss's armor for lady hunters. And when you wore the full set, you know when a monster sees you, it does a little alert noise like woo, and then the music starts? If you're wearing the full Metal Gear set, it replaces it with the Metal Gear alert sound. It was great. Generations has the JoJo armor for cats in it as well. Hello, skeleton barbarian.
Here we go.
Would you like a bit of a tussle? Oh, you're already dead? Oh, that's a shame. I am holding out hope that I can find a unique spear. I know I've sunk a lot of resources into this already, but I'm curious what the unique spears are like.
Worth and rough.
Well, Snake versus Monkey, which is apparently coming back for Delta. They did tease it in the latest trailer for Freeze Remake.
That's one for us.
It was back in a time when crossovers were special. And, you know, not everyone was doing them. When it felt like a cool thing. Now it's just expected. Alright. Somewhere in this search area. Probably fell in, didn't he? Probably somewhere down here. I would imagine. Ooh. Another piece of Wodica. Alright, take that. It's 3 of 6. That I've just found by just roaming around. Even though my quest is to like find clues about the locations. Just found half by accident. Okay, that's outside the search area now though. Can't be this far back. I did like the Witcher crossover in Monster Hunter World, because they actually worked in some story and substance to it, rather than just saying, hey, here's Gerald of River. Haha, isn't this kooky and fun? Well, they actually worked it into a way that makes sense for both games' lore. Though honestly, if you've got a game that involves multiversal travel, you can kind of finagle that into any canon and have it make sense. Oh yeah, the Leshen fight sucked. But I found the content itself to be interesting. Where the heck is this cartographer then? Grates can be frozen? Huh. Alright. I mean, that's also where the Wodica thing was, so I just found it the other way around. Oh,
Reminds me of
there he
the
is.
Valentine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh, that looks like it completely crushed your head. Well, I got your map. I guess I'll bring this back to Sansa. Oh dear. Got 14 in wilds. Do a crossover so you can fight Bahamut. Can't believe I was barred entry into Paradis. This city's my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook. So I'm going over the walls. Wodica is my witness. I'll get back into this city or die trying. I guess you die trying. You failed the athletics check. You want to parry a Terra Flare? Oh, you're definitely going to need guard up for Terra Flare. Should have leveled climbing. Oh yeah, the agent of Daggerfall could get over these walls, no problem. More Ardra over there, but is that anything? I'm reading some of them.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Oh. The strongest Elder Scrolls protagonist in terms of power level. Oh my god, they all have the capacity to be broken gods, though. Like, how do you judge the power level of two different people who have permanent chameleon and can't even engage with each other as a result? You gonna turn around? You're not, are you? Oh, that'll do. I'll just start with you then. I missed. So then I pulled out my gun and shot him in the face. Oh, the spider's here too. You missed. I think there's 3 dudes down there Kai's struggling with. Hang on. I'm here to... Oh, you got one. Oh no, that was Kai who got. Never mind. Kai, you need to learn to parry. Pre or post Shivering Isles hero of Kvatch. If we had to count the protagonist of each Elder Scrolls game at their maximum potential power, I think we just have a stalemate, as boring as that is. Broken enchantment. Honestly, I would say Skyrim guy's the weakest. Skyrim guy doesn't have access to spellmaking or the more busted enchantments that you can find in the earlier games. Skyrim guy can't fly. Oblivion guy can't fly. I mean, Oblivion guy can fortify acrobatics. Skyrim guy can't even do that.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh.
This one's mine. Next one's mine.
Dude, you do like no damage. Do I need to upgrade you more or something? You only have 2 points. I've already spent them. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradis's walls. Yeah, about that. Yes, Skyrim guy can buff his attack and armor by abusing the alchemy, enchanting, smithing loop, sure. Though his defense does have a bit of a hard cap. There's no caps in Morrowind. Morrowind guy, the Nerevarine can just... doesn't even have to loop through multiple skills. You just make potions of Fortify Intelligence until you have eyes on the inside. And then make a single potion of luck that lasts for a real-time weeks that makes you completely indestructible because nobody can touch you. So it doesn't matter how strong Skyrim guy gets, the Nerevarine is too lucky to be hit. Shantytown. Am I in the town now? I guess I am in the town now. How do I put my weapon away? I feel a bit rude walking around with with my weapon out, I say, as I steal everyone's food off their table. Skyrim guy's hit chance is always 100. It depends which mechanics take precedence here. Because if Skyrim guy follows his own rules and Morrowind guy follows his own rules, then we have a contradiction.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Oh, you have a quest?
Ships! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where? How? Do they want me too?
It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking me.
So they're doing what girls do.
Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go.
You sure it's a curse? Gulls are one of the gods' worst experiments.
I've dealt with seabirds my whole life. This is no coincidence. Last year, my crew and I ran aground off of Wakara Reef. We thought we dashed on rocks. They were the ruins of a shrine. Ever since that night, her minions have been picking us off, one by one. I'm the last one left.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
What else could this be but a curse?
Helia cursed you over an accident? That doesn't sound fair.
We may have been carrying some ill-gotten goods. Now Heliod's birds are plundering us in return. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but...
Were you with the Principe?
What if the birds knock me off?
Oh, they've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with
seagulls.
I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Ooh, cheese wheel. I think I'll eat it now. Knowing this game doesn't have any kind of theft system, I am just gonna take everything that's not nailed down.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
You were looking at me the whole time you said that, but alright. Did I come to the wrong place?
No, just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Well... Oh, I can sell anything to anyone. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna break those down. These, I'm gonna sell, because I can't break them down. Gems. It'd be nice if there was a sell all gems button. I'll take all your health potions. Wawa. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations, and restores health based on the amount cured. Damn, Grog's powerful. Ooh. Thanks for the money. Bye.
Valerie.
Hydrate.
It's time to hydrate.
Thank you. I can't read that. I can take all your fish, though. And your money. It's wild, because Pillars 1 and 2 definitely had theft systems. Weird that they just decide against it here. I guess it is a lot of extra work implementing a whole theft system along with a crime system, potentially a bounty system on top of it. And then you'd have to figure out combat AI pathing for all the city. It's a lot of work.
You can't beat the view.
Oh, they're all over the place, are they? Alright, well, let's get high up. One. Oh. There. Alright. Are there even any seagulls, or is this just a fetch quest on, like, a couple of nests scattered around the map? I feel like it's definitely the latter. There are positives to having a fetch quest like this in a new area that you arrive in, because it gets you to explore, learn the map. Unless there's like 20 of them in the same town, then it's definitely padding. Oh! Yeah, that does not hold my weight. And it had a unique animation for me falling through it. Was not expecting that.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Yeah, okay.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Ah, it's there. And there's one there. Nearly level 6. Surprising how many of these lockboxes aren't locked. Only a few of them are. There we go. The cloth can't support my weight, but the wooden beams can. It does break your fall a bit, though.
Any luck with the search?
Yeah, I think I got him.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Can you do that? Oh, thanks. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition.
Maybe birds just don't like you.
Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed they had bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
See the effects of the one you gave me. 20% more currency when looting coins. Not better than +2 resolve. Aha. Follow the shiny sounds. I'm of two minds of the shiny sounds. It's nice that it's not just yellow paint on everything, pointing you to every treasure. Like, you'll know when there's something nearby. Oh, alright, generous. But it is sidetracking me, like, 90% of my gameplay here. No, that's okay, not that generous. Let's see if we can find our way into town then. Unless this area is completely separate. This isn't one of those... No, okay. Now that grate's too big to be affected by the ice. Is there a way into Paradis from the shantytown? Rhetorical question. I'm just wondering out loud again. Don't mind me. Apple. Apple. Oh, this is just like the... Yeah. That's all the wash off from the town. Ew.
Supplies you need.
And I just picked up some apples out of it. I mean, I got sidetracked enough in Pillars 1 and 2 as well. Tons of side content in those games. Mavin, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Damn, you can't play the lute. I don't even see a lute here, but... Okay, that's where that thing was.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Yeah, still here shiny. There you are. So many spoiled cabbages.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradis?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah,
near
all
here.
getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Up there, maybe? One of the Adiran guards asked if he could bunk down at my house, brought his own bedroll, said barracks were too stuffy. I said, sure. And the second night he brought a friend, and they brought a friend, and they brought a friend. So I was surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks. An unwelcome intruder under my own roof. I never even spent the coin. That's rough, buddy. I'll probably jump across. Effort.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradis doesn't have room for everyone.
Another entrance to Paradis. And this is a dock. Like a shipbuilding dock. That also has treasure. I can hear it. But I don't see it. Ah, now I see it. This game's just an endless treasure hunt. Oh, I see something there.
With all the new folks in town, it's
Level
been
up.
harder to get a good day's catch.
I will have more debt. And I need Grimoire Mastery to even get these spells, to even learn Fireball. I do want Fireball. I need to be level 8 to max out parry. I need to be level 10 to deflect arrows. But I'm considering skipping that in favor of reflect. Maximum health. Iron fists. Unarmed attacks. Oh, unarmed attacks become fine quality. And then you can make your fists legendary, so unarmed builds are definitely possible then. Oh, I can even shout. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Decrease stamina penalty more. Attack while holding block to shield bash. After taking damage, I recover some of it. They seem like mostly passives in here. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal more damage. Or just... Wait, so power attacks deal more, or you just deal 25% more damage regardless? When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra material. I kind of want to slow down time with my gun. Yeah, I'll take that. Do you get a point? No. You don't get points often, do you? I should probably be finding my way into town at this point, right? Probably. I'll go hand in the quest to Sansa. Wait, Sansa moved to town too, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Alright, well let me just connect up the map to the starter zone. anything. Get more fast travel unlocked.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
That's the Kednua heraldry. Alright. Alright. You found the Watchers. Okay.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Hi.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Try
Unless
it.
you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders.
Outlander.
Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Crack knuckles.
Not much of a talker, are ya? Huh. I can respect that.
Hey, it's all right. You're talking enough for all of us.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I won't hesitate to defend myself.
Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
You will suffer
Good.
greatly.
I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't.
I have iframes. You can't touch this. Come on. Wow, you're really nothing, aren't you? Get parried. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing's beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Huh.
We make a good squad.
There, I've connected up the map. I suppose I could have walked into them much sooner, you know, if I turned right. But I didn't.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be invaders for them.
Right. You spared the guy? Look, I ain't about to take any shit. In Pillars 1, I was pretty nice. I was a benevolent sort. I always helped people when I was pretty honest. In Pillars 2, I kind of got sick of the god shit and became a bit of a sarcastic arsehole, but I'd still help people. Here, fuck the gods and fuck anyone who messes with me.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town.
If they show me respect, I'll show it back.
Ordered me to give you
If they
free
disrespect me,
access
they
to the
get
city.
parried.
No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Okay. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Yeah, you're my friend. You're a good lad. Always checking the dead ends for loot. Right. We're in town. At long last. Near the end of the second stream.
Envoy!
Oh. Should have parried. I can't believe I got cutscene arrowed. Oh, fuck off, am I dead? I'm in the beyond. Is this my god? That ain't Galloway nor Hylia.
You should not be here.
Yeah, sorry.
You should be free.
I took a cutscene arrow.
The blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
You're asking me. I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Yeah, sure. Some help you were.
We shout, but they do not hear. We claw, but we cannot escape. We would bury your killers, give them to the beetles. But we are trapped here in this place. We did not wish this, but we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
Yeah, don't get cutscene damage again, okay? You get one. Alright, what's the catch?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Alright, just tell me where to start.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Shit.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh no. Oh. Gasp. Hey, I'm good now. Yep. Everything in place. Hey, Kai. I've had worse. Yep. What? You act like you're looking at a corpse.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Oh, it's gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradis is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I got better. I've spent years building an immunity to poison. See, if you just microdose all the tiny poisons...
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the
Microdosed on arrows.
That depends on a few things.
Yeah, smaller
Visions and
caliber arrows,
hallucinations?
you see.
Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Oh no, that wasn't me doing that. I was actually just clearing my throat. You see these symptoms often?
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Wait, shit, am I a watcher now? Oh no, they're a watcher. You want me to go talk to a watcher? Sorry, hang on. Yeah, our local watcher. Yeah, I kind of zoned out for a sec there. How do we know this watcher can be trusted?
Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Alright, I'll find them. Just point me to where they are.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Oh,
I'll
fake
send word to
watchers.
the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer.
Of course
Not
I
that it's
am.
any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
I might need a few level
That'll
ups.
get you to the embassy.
Considering they did one-shot me. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
I'll just use the quest
Don't worry.
markers.
I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Yeah, that's... I was stood on the bed. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animencer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. From a friend. They were prepared to, like, bring... What?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Well, I get you're just a totally unnamed NPC, but that seems... interesting. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animences are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, the governor. Foraging notes, Just kick everything at this point. Right. Let's find this cartographer first.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Hang on, I hear loot. Governor. Alright. What's up?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
I like your hair.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
Yeah, that was me. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
That sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do you need?
Galarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8
Valium.
years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let it continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Did he drink the soup that makes you go blind? I mean, I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can
I don't
restore
know,
Gladwine's
Alpha.
sight. It's a little too dangerous
I would
for us
like to
ordinary
stop that from
folks.
happening, but I
for
don't
the
know
adherent
what.
envoy,
Water.
for the
What
hero
option is
who
causing
braved
that?
the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
See what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Oh.
Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to them.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Yes, I've noticed the shimmering. It happens a lot with Kai more than other characters. I sometimes see it in the clouds. Yeah, did you see that? Like, ripple? I don't know what's causing that. Report to Ambassador, find somebody to report to about Dawn Treader. Mapping.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate.
Yeah, that was me.
Killer is still at large.
I'm alive, by the way.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and...
I'll have a fiddle with some game settings after today's stream. Make sure my drivers are up to date, etc. Nom. Into Hightown.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing
does
like
that
it,
say
that's
Sansa?
for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Animensa's lantern. Not like Jyoti's lantern. Nekataka. Huh. That's a lot of text. I'm sure it's very interesting. Unidentified... Huh. That's one way to get ahead. Two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness, settled in the outskirts of Dawnshore. Shard of Aedra found sticking out of its chest. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
I imagine he would be hungrier than the normal person, because that's two brains to support, right? It's more organs. More organs need more energy. Thorup's skull. Fulvano's adventuring gear. Fulvano sounds familiar. Edsil the Sightless. Godless pottery. Consul Hort's deadly chalice. Rumour and mystery surround the Archmage Consul Hort, an undead wizard of unmatched power. During a gathering of the Circle of Archmagi, Consul Hort is said to have offered his peers a drink from his chalice of immortality. Archimere instead gave the goblet to one of his imps who died on the spot. From that day forth, Consul Hort was disinvited from the Circle's annual winter feast. He resented it until his dying day. When he rose after death, he resented it still. His chalice and journals are on loan from the Archmage Tane. God damn it, Tane. Who said he would come back for them soon. Several years ago. God damn it, Tane. Consul Hort's journals are nothing but vulgar rents. Reader beware. Claviger Beldin's armor. Ancient Evil Spittoon. Okay. Mass Attack Poetry. Yoni Braffir and Offerings. Riches of Sovereign Point. Fungus. Fungus, fungus, fungus. Taxidermied Sporling. So, you've met the Watcher.
You're back! What have you found?
Found Gearmund. He's dead, but his map looks done.
I warned Gearmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies? Got free gemstones for you. What have you got? You also have some Ardra. The Beetle's Bulwark. While below a 3/4 health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Quest item. This map provides information on locations of the fragments for Wodika's god totem. Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Does that add them to the map, or is this just hints? Beneath an amethyst light. The lighthouse? Did I already find one at the lighthouse? Treasure map to Wodika's inheritance. It's glitching out on my end again. I have to look at it here. Just outside the walls. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the Steel Garrote. I always thought it's pronounced Garrot, but everyone here is saying Garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. You say so. Okay, seriously though, these doors are huge. These like 12-foot tall doors. Even these are pretty big. Oh, this gets its own map. Alright. Acquire Ondra's Kiss. Acquire the land deeds. Medicinal herb from the chasm east of Paradis. Acquire better torso armor. Acquire fine torso armor. Okay. A visit to the merchants of the market district. Find all the other parts of the thing. Oh, okay, it does tell you. Burned Queen's totem patiently waits amid the ruins of the heathens she hates. I wonder if that adds quest markers too. I am aware that totems are important to collect. You don't need to tell me. Missives of the Hand Occult. Definitely not a secret door here. No, that'd be ridiculous. I swear, is one of these eyes a hidden switch? I don't see anything I can touch here. Definitely something, though. You mean the book that I can't read again because it was just a bit of lore? Oh, no, the switch is there.
Ah,
Hi.
a seeker of mysteries. Welcome.
No, I just heard
You
loot
are among
back here.
friends. Please, close the door behind. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us.
Ah.
Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are...
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Oh, needs 3 to unlock. And the mechanics of this lock are a bit higher than my skill. Alright, well that's just some extra loot and a little nod to the wild cultists. I'm sure he can get out by himself. Right? Alright, I got a couple other things to hand in here, but we are past 9. I feel like I've done next to nothing because I keep getting sidetracked. And I'll have a fiddle with the settings. I might do some side quests over a Discord stream after I've eaten and done my workout for the day. Hi.
You died?
Oh, hey, Gary.
But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. Still can't believe you're alive.
You don't even have proper dialogue. Maintain order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Tane's Diary. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colourful, also the most flavourful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bacana I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumour of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Tane's not actually here, is he?
Envoy,
No.
is it really you?
Yeah, but your plot. Give me a sec, I've got a quest to hand in.
Hey, it's the Envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
They were already dead. The Oracle killed them. Don't worry, I killed him.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Say, brother, you look like bloody twins. Oh, you're very welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way.
Elvis Caution.
When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, We can drink to the core together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
It belongs to the people of the Living Lands. It's not Edir's to take.
I don't think the Core's higher-ups are gonna see it the same way,
I'm
but...
not giving it to the
I
colonizers.
guess I can't argue with the Emperor's hand-picked envoy. If you're ever back in High Crown, promise to look us up, okay?
I will. Take care.
I wish things had turned out.
Plus 2 dex and plus parkour speed. Wait. I want that and that. There we go. Always go for plus stats. Dismantle some of this, so I've got some carry weight spare.
Turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Find the Watcher or report to the Ambassador. Oh, I actually have a choice. Yeah, no, I'm going to the Watcher. Fuck the Adiran Empire. I'm really curious what the Watcher has to say.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hi. You sound like you have a quest.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it.
Does that mean
I'm
my
glad to see
Watcher
not
is
all
dead?
the gods have
Again?
abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra.
Luminous adra.
Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has
native
gone a
to
bit
Rawatai.
Wrong. No one knows how best to describe it.
The dead
but we
fire's
can
in
all see
Rawatai,
that
right?
Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. All I need is a luminous adra. But you see the problem? It's extremely rare. I'll likely never have another chance to get it. More precisely, it is adra infused with the soul energy. And it's only found in the Dead Fire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around Paradis, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Well, tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Hmm?
Yeah, okay.
Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Find some luminous adra. What kind of shop are you?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Alright, let's have a look. Magic stuff. Yeah, I don't really need any magic stuff, though. I can take these. I do need more of those. Smithy.
You there.
Hey, you
look
have
like
my
you know your way
hairstyle.
around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Can you do anything with this funny rock I found?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradis who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for one.
Good luck. They're bound to make something legendary.
So, what have you got? Fine heavy armor. Fine breastplate. What am I wearing? Common mail? We'll get more damage reduction. Seems... Oh, you get slightly more essence from that. Yeah, I'll take this. I won't have to upgrade mine. I know that's most of my money, but what else is money to be spent on? I look cooler.
Good. You made it back.
I didn't even move a step, but okay. I was just going to sell you my old one. There, I completed a side quest to armor myself.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, the bounty quest.
You're brave.
Sure. I've already done most of these.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis.
Hi, pay me.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
And Luandi's dead?
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Nasib is dead too?
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
And Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Bye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
I think there was only one I missed. I need to go to camp to have a conversation with him.
Are you just going to stand there and go
Oh,
at that?
yoink.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Yeah, but there's no
That's the
theft
Imperial
system.
Envoy. Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Can I? Is this a quest or?
Ah, I've seen worse.
All right.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll just take those. Yeah, I'm the envoy. I'm allowed. I'm special.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, the Watcher's all the way over here. Oh, near the one bounty I missed too. I do want to speak to the Watcher before we wrap up for sure, because it seems like that just seems like something I really want to do. Might get a bit of lore. Might turn out they're a fake watcher. I was a watcher once. I'll get to see what it looks like when they dive into people's souls from someone else's perspective. The Watcher? Nah, no chance. Oh, that's over there. Oh, that's for Ondra's kiss. You know what? I'm in the area.
You're mine now.
Shadows. Yeah, upgrading the spear's serving me pretty well.
Beyond sync!
Rippy Pippy.
Another win, but who's counting?
There's a dang wall in the way. Alright, this way then. Through here? Hello, highwayman. How are you? Ah. Did I actually lose him?
What was that?
Quite a few of them.
Never mind.
Never mind. What's your peripheral vision like? Non-existent. Good.
You take lead. Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
It does aggro a lot of people. Maybe if I go like... Oh. As soon as I get that bear, everyone's gonna wake up. Yeah.
Watch the left.
Ow. Harry. Yeah, just keep clipping through each other, why don't you? Good.
Beyond sync!
Oh, they're all throwing shit at me. Very rude. Who's throwing shit? Stop it. Hurts.
Perk up, envoy. Right flank.
Oh, that was drinking. How dare you?
We're set and
Oh, where'd you go? Stop shooting me when I'm trying to parry everyone. It's quite rude. God, there's 3 bears, 2 archers. Kai's down.
Beyond
Wrong
sync.
button.
Worse than rough.
Seems like oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I'm going for a lot of supplies here. Okay. I can't parry if I'm casting. I'm stuck. You're such a damage sponge. Shit. Keep choosing bad times to cast. Like that. Okay, that.
Worse than rough.
Are we good?
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Yeah, that was a little rough. Alright, someone dropped a quest item. The yellow armband, right. Rather than the whole boss, it's just a massive group that have multiple pet bears. Oh, unique? Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. What am I on about?
Worse than rough.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, loot. Unique armor is highly coveted. Some combination of effects and stuff and even abilities. Okay. What does that armor do? More AoE damage and increases max essence. Neat. Not my playstyle. I want stuff that boosts parrying. It's got to be stuff that boosts parrying, right? Right, so where was that funny plant? Funny plant's over this way. Then we'll go see the Watcher for real and stop getting sidetracked. Probably. Ah, funny plant, get.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Alright. Watcher. For real this time. Or we can just stumble on more unique gear. Ooh, medium armor. Cast barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your max health. Increase stamina regen rate. Sure. I mean, it's unique. So much for spending $3,000 on that then. Oh well. Right, not that way. Let's see if we can get around. What's that? Ah, it's just rubble. Okay. You see what I mean about getting sidetracked? Up there. Let's have a chat to Kai first. I want to see what he's got to say. I mean, we are at a campsite. And maybe I can upgrade this new unique stuff. And disenchant the other things.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Maybe I was just sleeping.
Oh, no. I've seen my share of corpses. You were very, very dead. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Ardra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
A part of my soul traveled through the beyond.
The beyond? That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
No idea, but it wasn't Bereth.
Agreed. Bereth guides souls through the beyond. They aren't trying to escape it.
I didn't mention anything about escape yet.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? No.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks? Thanks. Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Listen.
I feel crazy even asking this. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me.
You've lost someone,
You must be
haven't you?
tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
All right.
I'll be here if you need me.
Not cooked anything in a while. Sure. Cook up all the meat. Cookies? Perception and dex plus movement speed. Cookie. I'll have 3 cookies made of eggplants and apples. Alright. Make some porridge. Salted trout. Loaf from rice. Not very good, but it's something, I guess. Stew is good as well. Spicy sausage. Oh wow, it makes 4 at a time. That's good shit. I'll make some grenades. You can never have too many grenades. And I'll just cook the rest of the meat. Alright, that'll do. Upgrade. I can upgrade my gun, but yeah, everything else needs fancier material. Gun it is! 3 more Paradis and ladders. Okay. Wrong button. Oh.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Oh, please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Look, outside of cutscenes, I've not died once yet. Look, it was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Tough.
Hope into tears. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. And now I'm thinking of Deadly Premonition.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Oh, yeah, loading in. Hi. Alright, cross this bridge. Let's find that watcher. A shrine to Wodaka.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Iggy. Doesn't look like one. Ig enters the realm of the gods. Sorry, but this is an exclusive realm, so I'll help you back to the mortal plane. Yeet. Unique.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Plus max essence. Nah. I'll take the block bonus. Ah, of course.
Swift and rough!
Nice of them to put the Eye of Rimmergand nearby as a hint. But I like having the spells. Bet.
Right behind you.
I'll act how I want. You do not backseat me just to get more power. If I don't get power, that's just how my playthrough goes. Honestly, I feel powerful enough.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Wayfarer's Ring. Extra health regen from potions and food. Yeah, alright. Hang on, just so I have some extra regen, I'm gonna eat some of my cooked food. Good night, Gwen. And see you, Kaga.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
You sound like you have a problem.
Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Well, that was in the past. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, good. Keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life.
You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay. Go say hi through her. I didn't mean to throw a grenade at your door, I'm sorry. My finger slipped. I just wanted to see that your door is also like 15 feet tall.
Step closer.
Sorry about the
godlike.
grenade. Hi.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hit. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
Yeah, totally.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is an open door.
A door? A garden gate?
Good.
Impossible. Someone is here with us?
Are they inside my soul?
Who are you? What are you?
Yeah, that's why.
Show me what you are.
That's why I came here.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake.
Yeah, it keeps talking in riddles. Can you get rid of it?
From winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Did you hear the voice in my head?
Only echoes. The whisper of a crying child. An animal pacing its cage. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful.
Good.
Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
Egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul. It has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news.
Oh.
Now comes the bad.
Uh-oh.
Or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That
Is that why I've
may
got
be
the
a curse.
thorn blade stealth attack? Yeah, I was born with that. So which one of the gods did this?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life.
Charming.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Atra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thank you.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Hey, you can tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Alright, now I'm good.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Hooray!
Makes my skin burn.
Level up!
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Only slows time by a quarter. I'm level 7 now, yeah. I need to be 10 for that. Level 8 goes here. Level 9, I don't know. Occasionally receive extra materials, maybe? Or become invisible? I don't want to be invisible. How am I supposed to parry if they can't hit me? Power sliding could be fun. I could get Fireball. I'll take 2 levels of, yeah, no, fuck it, I want Fireball. It's a 2-point investment for that. So it's gonna be a while because level 8 is dedicated to you. Level 9, I'll get Fireball. Level 10, I get Unbreakable. And then I'm free for a bit until level 15 and I can reflect projectiles. And then after that, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Power jump? Press crouch in the air to slam the ground. Clear out. I remember that move. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind. Not a parry though, is it? Killing enemies restores companion health. Could help keep him alive. After taking damage, your next attack deals a lot more damage. Maces and 2-handed hammers stun. Destroying things restores health and essence, with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Cool. Just keep breaking pots to heal yourself. Alright. About my stat. More might. I'm just gonna be might and dex. Maybe a little bit of con. Intellect. I'm gonna like open with a spell at times or a gun. Well, gun would probably come under max range here, but it's fine. Second wind efficiency. Fight off death. It doesn't. Nothing here affects my parrying though. Really. Yeah, I'm just gonna go might. More damage. Yeah, I like it fast and hard with my character. Right, let's save and we'll wrap up there. Actually. Extra slot, just to be safe. That is going to be the end of today's stream. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have. Tomorrow is my voice acting lesson. It got postponed due to a little family emergency on their end. So hopefully that goes well tomorrow. And then it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Very much looking forward to more of that too. I'm enjoying both of these games quite a bit. So that's Wednesday, Thursday. Friday morning, I'm going out to get my hair done. You know, I'm able to afford that thanks to generous tips and stuff to the channel. I've not actually had my hair done in a long time. Kingdom Come, goddammit, Henry, stop drinking. He's got to level his drinking stat, Nug. You don't understand. But yeah, then when Greb takes over, they're going through the Metal Gear games. So we finished 1 in one big stream on its birthday, and then making its way through 2, then 3, then probably Peace Walker and 5. Right, that's going to be the end. So to wrap up, I'll put the social links in chat. If you would like to keep up to date, we have a Discord server where I post schedule updates and hang out sometimes doing side quests. Or just playing other games with other people, that kind of thing. So if you just want a nice place to hang out and chill, no obligation to be super active or chatty, Oh, if you're watching on YouTube, you can find those links in the description beneath the like button. Wink, wink. You can also find our Blue Sky page, donation page, and wishlist page if you do wish to give a little extra support. You don't have to, but it is vastly appreciated if you do. Iggy Cube, shut face. Shut face. I'm ending the VOD right there.